Jeremy Doku. Effective looking pass. Now will the cross work out for them? Just needs to resolve the danger. And fed forwards. Jota. It has to be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. City know that wide area is really opening up. Can he put it away? Well, a suspect piece of finishing when all is said and done.
And he'll be thinking about that for quite some while. That's a tame finish.
Throw into Manchester City. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Has a go! He's blocked it! Mo Salah. And return to Diaz. And crossed in there. And a confident clearance. It is advantage Manchester City here. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Effective piece of pressing. And for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Yeah, he's not putting his full weight on that foot at the moment because he actually got trodden on in the last challenge. Keep an eye on this one.
Cheers, Jeff. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Big opportunity. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. A change in the offing for City. Diogo Jota. An effective challenge. Well, they've given him too much space. De Bruyne. De Bruyne with a chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Diogo Jota. Bernardo Silva. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we're shortly going to hear the half-time whistle. It's Liverpool on top. And Stuart, they've been impressive.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Firing it towards goal! Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Rodri. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Diaz. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Diaz. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, keeper dealt with it. No more time left. First half is over here. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. De Bruyne. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And taken short. Pulls it back. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Corner once more. They take it short. De Bruyne. Now with Grealish. Opportunity. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And City get the throw in. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Takes aim. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Luis Diaz. Darwin Núñez. And he read it well. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Grealish. Regained possession. It's a promising City move. Andrew Robertson. Diaz. Back to Diaz. Firing it in. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. And Manchester City will go to their bench. An alert intervention. Jota. Oh, nice ball. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Luis Diaz. Darwin Núñez. Diaz. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Crossing opportunity. And fine goalkeeping. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Inside route looking promising. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Here it is now, a substitution. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Could be dangerous. And the keeper there to deal with it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Holland. Holland! Good challenge and a throw in coming up. Bernardo Silva. And he's in. Oh, it's cheeky. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to... magnificent. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Ake. Now with Silva. Grealish. Determined defending. Nunez. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Lovely ball over the top. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I'm with him on this one. No yellow card for me.
And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they can bring it out now. Committed challenge. Salah. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
The concern seems to be in the foot area, because in that last challenge he got trodden on. So, it could be quite sore.
Cheers, Jeff. And given away. I think you've got to conclude that was good refereeing. A free kick in the end after initially playing advantage, but it just wasn't there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, good-looking run. Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. And it was always going to be crystal clear for the referee in terms of the decision.
Well, he had to make a tackle, didn't he? Unfortunately, it wasn't a good one.
Can they stop it going in? Well, he's been ruled offside. Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded. Grealish. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, in with a chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. City could be onto something. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Distributing it well. Off the post and back in play. Determined defending. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points picked up, Stuart. Is this a clear statement of intent, especially when you consider the struggles they endured last term?
Well, what a great start for them. If they play...
A special atmosphere and a grand occasion. One the players and fans alike have been anticipating, and the tension... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina taking on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off, and...
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
And Real doing well to win it back. The Argentina first team.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Corner given to Real Madrid. Keen to take it short here. Vinicius. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. De Paul. Alvarez. A chance to whip it in. He'll have a go here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Rodrigo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good-looking ball. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Can he put them ahead? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now the pass not finding its target. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Really good challenge. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Rodrigo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Can he finish this? Well, the post got in the way. Just wanted to get it out of there. Nicely timed tackle. De Paul. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. It should be. Terrific save. And he's in. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. How about the cross? Chance to put them in front. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And he's made headway. Oh, it's mischievous. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. He continues his run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Valverde. A glorious chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rodrigo. The cutback. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Real Madrid get the throw in. That's a very fine piece of tackling. A chance to whip it in. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And Bellingham. Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they fancy a short one. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. And teammates around him. An effective challenge. Vinicius! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Jude Bellingham. Can they hit on the break? Carvajal. Now with Valverde. Looking for a teammate. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Could reduce the deficit. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end. Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Fired over by Messi. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. High pressing and good high pressing. It needs an accurate cross. Spot on with that tackle. And really discomfited by the press. Luka Modric. Nicolas Gonzalez. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And he read it well. That is that for the first half here. And off and running again after a dizzying first half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Oh, managing to beat him. Vinicius Junior. Chance here. An unforced error, you've got to say. Luka Modric. Surely. Wonderful block. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Not giving him a moment's peace. Messi. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. How about the cross? Showing a real will to win the ball. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Fernandes. Messi. And a fine cross. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. will be a goal kick. And they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Oh, far from the ideal pass. Martinez. And still danger here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity it is. Alexis McAllister. Options in the middle. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, danger here. And it's opening up. Thwarting him. And the move breaks down. Correa couldn't keep it. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Modric. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Rodrigo de Paul. And teammates to play it to. Cuts it back. Alexis McAllister. Can they get one back? That is how to keep it out of the net. Modric is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Rodrigo. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Substitution for Real Madrid. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Vinicius Junior. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rodrigo. And he's in. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Favouring the short one. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Correa. Di Maria now. Running room in the wide position, but nothing comes of it. Bellingham. And quick thinking defensively. Lionel Messi. He has time to play it over. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Well, they've decided to make a change. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Rodrigo. And Bellingham, making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, good-looking run. And that is defending of the highest order. And so into the final 5 minutes. Martinez. Rodrigo. Possession one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Messi with the corner. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Opportunity it is. Can they cover up? And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent chance in this game. The chance was there for them to push home their advantage. However, this title race, alive.
Well, that wasn't a good display, was it? They just looked a bit leggy today. They were second best in too many areas. They'll need to improve in the next game, otherwise they could be in trouble.
Well, Stuart, he really has had a lot to say for himself out on the pitch.
Hoje eu não acordei muito bem. Bom dia nenhuma, peguei esse beat aqui. Isso não pode ser a vida. Toda vez que eu vou mexer nessas feridas, hoje eu sei que eu mesmo que me... Quando eu confiei nos outros mais do que em mim mesmo. O que não me mata aqui, me fortalece sempre. Sei que eles são indiferentes com a minha gente. Oprime o povo, eu sei que dói tudo que eu sonho. O Brasil arranca, é tanto pranto, canta. Quero correr e o Brasil manca. Sei que se custar minha paz, é caro demais. Mas se eu não falar o que eu penso, aí já me calo demais. Isso, impossível aprisionar meus pensamentos. Impossível saber o que passa aqui dentro. Eu sempre lembro, todo mundo tá passando por algo. E eu entendo, a vida bate na gente. E eu tô calado tem um tempo.
Foi o bem e foi o mal. Foi tristeza e alegria. O que se plantou na terra é o que se leva dessa vida. Foi o bem e foi o mal. Lealdade e covardia. Mas o bem que a gente faz é o que se leva dessa vida.
Eu não sou peso pena, eu peso a pena, é outra classe. Espanco o beat, o tema, eles me dão a outra face. Essa noite eu não dormi muito bem, pensando pra quem vive sob o difícil ser zen. E pro capital só vale juntar tudo que pode, onde geral é inimigo. Mentalidade Battle Royale, diz que a vida é um game, achei que era blip.
A fitting backdrop for a game of massive significance. The stage is set, a packed house at the... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Atletico Madrid, must be, in it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Jimenez. Molina. Saka. For the lead here. It's still alive. One terrific save after another. Oh, he's given us away. Molina. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, disappointing end to the move. And given away by Atletico. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. Can they keep it out? His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Marcos Llorente. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. High quality defending. Reinildo. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Now Molina. Well, great read there to intercept. Atletico have it once again. Griezmann. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Marcos Llorente. Arsenal have given us away. He continues his run. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Partey. Atletico regaining possession. Oh, tremendous vision. Griezmann prepared to fire. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, behind for another corner, and a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Another corner. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Jimenez. Well, that ball looks promising. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. White. A very effective challenge put in. Lamar. Now with Griezmann. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved.
And that is when you need your goalkeeper.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Appear to be in two minds. Determined defending.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Ben White. A chance to whip it in. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Bukayo Saka. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Nahuel Molina. It's with Hermoso. Well-timed tackle. Gabriel Jesus. Spot on with that tackle. Marcos Llorente. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, big chance. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Who can he pick out? And that is how to block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. That's a nice-looking ball. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with...
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. Well, perhaps a bit lucky not to have been booked for a second time.
Well, you're absolutely right. He's got away with that one. He'll have to be careful now.
Oh, great defending. Reinildo. The ball back with Arsenal now. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Partey. And return to Gabriel Jesus. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Atletico have given us away. Lamar. And the cross into the middle. Can he finish here? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Morata. It's a weighted pass. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Now with Jesus. Arsenal's free kick here. Rice. And effectively parried away by the keeper. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. They favoured a short one here. And he cuts inside. Still could be dangerous. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Marcos Llorente. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Gabriel Jesus. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. It is an Atletico substitution. They take it short. There's the cut back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they nudge in front? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, Atletico can't believe they're not leading. But what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nice looking pass. Good technique displayed. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Tomiyasu. Gabriel Martinelli. Morata. Well, that pass. Needed to be a lot more precise. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Havertz! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Depay. Good ball over the top. Must be! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And given away by Atletico. Trossard. And now with Havertz. Oh, big opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net. Griezmann. Oh, breezing past him. That is, well, not so fast. The referee says penalty, and maybe a late glimmer of hope for them. Can they get one back? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Jorginho. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. And here's a change now for Atletico. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Tremendous intuition to win it back. It is now with Jorginho. Jorginho! Jimenez with the block. An alert piece of defending. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Could cross it in here. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. As eyes for goal. Full time it is. And I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard result to take, and now a clear gap between them and the top dogs.
Well, if you play like that, Derek, you're going to lose games. They do still have time to bounce back, but they need to play better next time out. Otherwise, their hopes of winning the title will be over.
Well, a good performance as usual from Martin Ødegaard. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
I'm not sure what I would have done if you had died. My other half. I promise to say I love you more and to only make wild and precious memories with you. I'll be here with you until the end. I'll never forget how close I came to losing my Tommy. This one's for you.
enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world.
Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card.
Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. There's a long time to go in this game.
Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Mo Salah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. No-nonsense clearance. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Alexander-Arnold. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Szoboszlai. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Can they jump in front? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Upamecano. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. He's given us away. And that is offside. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Delivering it into the box. Just wanted to get it out of there. Leroy Sané. Across from Sané. Not really the ideal clearance. Nicely timed tackle. And now can he keep calm? There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Across from Sané. Clears it away. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Jamal Musiala. Jota, and with that, the attack fizzles out. Mo Salah. Harry Kane. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And a very good challenge. Salah. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Nice looking pass. Bayern regaining possession here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Diaz. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. But the danger averted for now. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Alphonso Davies. Sané. Kingsley Coman. Well, the post got in the way. Sound piece of defending. Really clever pressing. Sané. Opportunity it is. Well, he did. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And a chance to restore their advantage. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Sané. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Danger averted for now. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half. Otherwise, it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Well, that one has promise. And a tidy tackle. Andrew Robertson. Dangerous looking through ball. Jota. And thumped away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Given away by Bayern Munich. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Determined defending. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Oh, great defending. Goretzka. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Kingsley Coman. Brilliant save. Virgil van Dijk. He's in behind. And it's come off the keeper. Oh, he fancies his chances. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. And taken away from Salah. Virgil van Dijk. Read it superbly to take back possession. Chances on. He can't hold on to it. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Nicely timed tackle. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Goretzka. And Coman has the chance. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
Pass from Coman might be productive. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. It's a substitution for Bayern. And taken short. Müller. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Darwin Núñez. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Harry Kane waits. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Salah. This is Coman. Konrad Laimer. De Ligt. And a throw in for Liverpool. So Bosley. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he put it in? And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. An effective challenge. Kane. Oh, he's through here. Couldn't quite hang on.
Well, the Liverpool fans have seen enough. There's no way back for them now. They've been really poor today, you have to say.
He continues his run. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Diaz. Must score. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Coman. And Liverpool have the ball again. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Liverpool have given it away. What a brilliant pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, chipping it. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Diogo Jota. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. A Liverpool free kick coming up. not going to count. Flag up for offside.
Yeah, that was always going to be offside. He was certainly interfering with the goalkeeper there.
And support available. Mo Salah. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. But the danger averted for now. Luis Diaz. Nice-looking pass. Diaz. Opportunity here. Oh, it could be. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Harry Kane slips it through. Muller's in behind. Oh, it's mischievous. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Coman. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations. Still alive. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have officially been dashed.
Yeah, they haven't been quite good enough, and that was the case again today. Second best in most areas of the pitch. Now they have to watch the celebrations. They won't like that. Well, this is special for everybody at the club. What a great moment for any young player. And this is what you dream about when you start playing football. When you're playing in the playground, you want to win a cup. Brilliant moment.
It's a special moment in the...
I'm not sure what I would have done if you had died. My other half. I promise to say I love you more and to only make wild and precious memories with you. I'll be here with you until the end. I'll never forget how close I came to losing my Tommy. This one's for you. And showing no signs of slowing down. It was then that I got that phone call. Hot ones and Dad's trembling voice. We fled and sped straight to the ICU. It's hard to think about all those tubes and your cold skin. Could feel your pain and knew how scared you'd be. I'm not sure what I would have done if you had died.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more.
And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It is Manchester City up against Portugal.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Under pressure to get it away. Well, defensive resilience there. And he's lost custody of the ball here. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Leao. City have the ball again. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Towards Bernardo Silva. Did well to clear it away. Ronaldo. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Shielding the ball superbly. Released it nicely. A chance to whip it in. He does have pressure to deal with. Now in a more than decent position. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But quick thinking defensively. Walker. Walker. Played into the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. And credit due, a good intervention. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Foden. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Ronaldo! Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Bruno Fernandes. And there's the feed into the box. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Given away by City. Haaland. Feeding it through. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. De Bruyne. And Portugal with the ball again. Haaland. Oh, managing to beat him. And he clears the danger. John Stones delivering it into the box. Determined defending. Bernardo Silva. They keep plugging away. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Clearance needed to be better. And Bernardo Silva has it. Chance to equalise. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him.
Well, you do sense that City will get this equaliser at some point. But at the moment, they're still trailing. And that's mainly due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. Ronaldo. Well, how about that? After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. The crossbar got in the way. Not the most confident clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Foden. And passing it well. Erling Haaland. And nicely parried away. Erling Haaland. Haaland! And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance to put them in front. And clears the danger. It's there for him. Reading it well. Erling Haaland. Oh, good work by the keeper. Taking care of business defensively here. And that is going to be all for the... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. It's looking promising. Foden. Now with Silva. And a very good challenge. Bernardo Silva. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bernardo Silva. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Bruyne. Moving the ball really well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, genuine chance. Can they slot it home? Opportunity missed. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well,
In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Foden. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they need to get bodies back. Opportunity to go ahead. And Edison has somehow kept it out. And played short. And delivered by Bernardo Silva here. Danger still on. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Doku. On to Haaland. Read it well. 30 minutes to go then. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Ronaldo. And quick thinking defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. That's a good ball. Walker. Now with Silva. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Ronaldo. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
De Bruyne. Teammates available. Bernardo Silva. Can they take the lead? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Bruno Fernandes has it. City unable to retain possession. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Bernardo Silva. Really getting stuck in. Ronaldo. This could be the equaliser. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Jeremy Doku. It's been given away here by Ronaldo. And Bernardo Silva has it. And he's broken free. Not out of the woods yet. Smuggled away. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, that's a really good pass. He's just got to continue his run. This could square the game. But no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
And time for the change now. Rodri. Showing a real will to win the ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, still time for them to level it. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Foden. 5 minutes left. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Can he open them up here? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Now he must favour the cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Leao. Oh, great attacking play. It might be. Strong hand on that one. And Portugal will get the throw in. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Cuts it back. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. You really can't argue with that. Positive start.
Well, they looked a really good team today. They now just need to continue that form going into the next game. But that's a great start for them.
Well, Bernardo Silva, as we know, can be a real handful for defenders, and that was the case in this game. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, I enjoyed watching him today. His work rate, skill and movement were excellent, and he fully deserved to score that winning goal.
sentence now, at last I know just how you felt. I dig my fingers in, expecting more than just the skin. 'Cause we're a loaded like in fever, like a motorbike, a sailor and a nightingale, dancing in convertibles. And you can hold me like he held her, and I will have you like nothing matters. And you can hold me like he held her, and I will have you like nothing matters. We've got a highway to the moon is bursting with headlights. One more and we're away in your Chevrolet. And we're a lot alike in fever, like a motorbike, a
The day is here. The match everyone has been talking about, and with good reason. Two teams of strong pedigree, rich in talent, on the cusp of going head-to-head in a highly significant confrontation with so much to play for. How will it pan out? Next on EA TV. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups.
It's still alive. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Oh, nice ball. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But quick thinking defensively. And it's played into the centre. A good and fair challenge. Chance to run at them. And a fine cross. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. A fitting backdrop for a game of massive significance. The stage is set, a packed house at the ready, awaiting two teams who like nothing better than to test themselves. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Inside he goes. Oh, surely. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Now can they make something happen? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, that ball looks promising. Could play it in. And he stopped them in their tracks. Distributing it well. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Released it nicely. Well, no stopping him. Must score! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, and the danger's still on. Well, a time for cool heads. Yilmaz. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, possibilities inside the box. But a bit disappointingly, running out of space. It will be a goal kick. Really getting stuck in. A really good pass. Delivered into the area here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
They're getting the ball forward. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Yilmaz. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And a fine cross. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Determined defending. Going well. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And the emphasis is on creativity. It's there for him. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Who can he pick out? Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
30 minutes to go then. Good work to regain possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. And that is how to block. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Well, a short corner here. And a throw-in forthcoming. Martin. Shot attempted. That is how to keep it out of the net. An important interception. Now Rodriguez. That's not a bad ball. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
20 minutes to go. This could be dangerous. Really good challenge. There to win it back. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. And that was a very fine read. Early ball in. Good weight on that pass. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, a really good run. Opportunity here. No way through. Let's see about the delivery. And still an opportunity. Yilmaz. It's still alive. And he's in an offside position. And very deftly cut out. And the cross goes in. Can they stop it going in? Just the clearance that was needed. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
It's a good result for them.
The man to watch.
Well, we know he's a good all-round player. He's just one of those players also that strikes the ball so cleanly and with such power.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Pop-off. Really getting stuck in. And a throw-in it's going to be. And options in the centre. Electing to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Short corner taken. And crossed in there. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Crossing into the middle. And a struggle to get it away properly. What a commitment to defending. Spot on with that tackle. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And they've given back possession easily. Well, that one has promise. And he's keen on cutting in. Can they cover up? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, the tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Really good challenge. Counter-attacking chance. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. That's a good ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, good work by the keeper. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at the Allianz Stadium. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And he's clear as lines. That's a lovely ball. Nicely timed tackle. Going well. And a fine cross. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Promising pass. They couldn't maintain possession. And showing the importance of width. Did well to win the ball back. And space for them here on the flank. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Into the advanced position. Oh, could be! And keeping it out. So the corner played into the box. Just knocked it out of there. Into the final 20 minutes. Chance to do damage. And the cross goes in. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And a timely intervention. Graf. Well read to win possession back. Trying to open up the defence. Now what can they do from here? Terrific block. Teammates in the middle. And a simple clearance, a good one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. How can they find a late leveller? It's there for him! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? High pressing and good high pressing. Well, they've given him too much space. Brown. And we will have just one additional minute. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. Complete coverage on the way with EA TV.
Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
High quality defending. A foul, but advantage played. Suarez. Terrific block. Chance to finish. And what a magical save it was. Well, they're going for the short one. Will it happen for them? And crossed in the direction of the back post. Can he put them in front? Pretty simple for the keeper. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Oh, nice ball. Just the clearance that was called for. And he read it well. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Christiansen. Well, that one has promise. Chance to take the lead. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Flores. Now what can they do from here? And space to cross it. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Christiansen. And giving them too much space on the flank. Distributing it well. Clattered away. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, thumped clear. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And a significant block following that cross. Christiansen. Hardy. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Kaczmarek. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Surely! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Hardy. Well, that ball looks promising. And take it away. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come to an end here at the Signal Iduna Park. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Hardy. And successfully cut out. Good use of advantage by the referee. And Kone has it. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. That's a lovely ball. That's a good-looking shot. It's still alive. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Santos. A move of promise on the flank. Cross fired over. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And Kone has it. Guerrero on the ball. I must say this looks promising. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Now, options are plenty. And he read it well defensively. Breaking at pace. And beyond the last defender, offside. An important interception. Good tackle. 20 minutes to go. A chance to whip it in. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Good through ball. And the emphasis is on creativity. Delivered into the area here. And a time for cool heads. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Guerrero. And a long way out here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just one. How can they find a late leveller? And a chance to whip it in here. A deft clearance. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And nicely over the top. And pulled back. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out.
Chances and just about deserve their win.
A special atmosphere and a grand occasion. One the players and fans alike have been anticipating in the tension-laden days leading up to this fixture. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And he read it well, intercepting it. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Well, the advantage wasn't helping them, and so now they get the free kick. Diawara. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Promising pass. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, possibilities inside the box. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And he clears the danger. Oh, he's given the ball away. Lot to like about that pass. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Incisive pass. Nice looking move. And it's there for him. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the finish is so clinical. He just rolls it past the keeper, cool as you like.
A delicious piece of skill. And continues his run. A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of support here. Well, he successfully got past him. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Can he find someone at the far post? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Released it nicely. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a goal kick is the outcome. They need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Norris. Munoz. Shaheen. Untidy in possession. Great ball over the top. Offside the decision. Oh, nice ball over the top. Good-looking sequence. That's a nice-looking ball. A smart stop here. Over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. Beautiful pass. And the cross smuggled away. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. Playing it in. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. A really good pass. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. So a throw in here. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. And the decision is one of offside here. Hooper. Now, options are plenty. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. She's made a really important challenge. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Diawara. It's with Novak. Oh, that's a fine pass. Delivered into the box. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, that took confidence. Might really be able to trouble them here. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Oh, nice ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, gifting away possession. Blocking it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitor.
That was a really dominant display from them today.
Hay algo que le quiero decir a esa morra que está ahí. Tú eres un 10, pero sigues con ese tipo
que no te llega ni a los pies y ni parece tu tipo.
Muchas fotos de vacaciones por allá en Tulum, pero sé que tu cora no te hace turum turum. Bebé, estabas perdiendo el tiempo. Qué bueno que llegue a tiempo.
Baby, a mí lo que me faltaba eras tú. Tú eres la que hay en el menú. Dile que se despida, que ya tú estás convencida.
Baby, a mí lo que me faltaba eras tú. Tú eres lo que hay en el menú. Dile que se despida, que ya estás convencida.
Dile que tienes otro hombre. Si quieres dile mi nombre. Que la comida se enfría cuando se descuida.
cameras are fixed to one man.
I would describe him as majestic when he's playing at his best. He glides past defenders. He's got that ability to run with the ball into open space. He can pick out a pass. He can wriggle out of tight situations. He's the most creative.
Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing comment. Oh, in with a chance! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And it's played into the centre, and an effective clearance. Moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Takes the shot. Still possibilities. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
There to take it away. Uribe. It's with Novak. It is a decent-looking attack here. And whipped into the box. And cutting it out. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. On to Tan. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Now he must favour the cross. Well, it still could be dangerous. Intercepting it intelligently. Firing it towards goal. Magnificent defending. It should be. Another block. And that is offside. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Corner kick played in. It's one corner after another. Oh, such a high-class volley! Off the charts in terms of quality. And that's one she's not going to forget in a hurry. It's with Novak. And space for them here on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. On to Tan. Could be dangerous. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Nicely cut out. Showing good defensive judgment. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the cross goes in. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford. So back underway here into the second half. And nicely over the top. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Xiao. Uribe. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Difficult to stop him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will
A really
not
good
be
pass.
tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Well, strong play here. High pressing at its best. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. It's with Novak. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Went in strongly to win the ball. He must finish! Marvellous anticipation. Blocked again. Balogun. A very good tackle. They've lost it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a lot to like about this attack. Fine cross into the middle. Clears it away. And a good-looking pass. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And quick thinking defensively. Promising pass. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, as you can see, he gets there first, he makes good contact with the ball and finds the back of the net. That's a decent header.
3 goals without reply. Uribe. Nicely timed tackle. Prevented the damage. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Mohamed. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors. A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go toe-to-toe and head-to-head? This is football out of the very top drawer. We'll have all the action live right here on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Lund. Getting forward. That's a useful cross. A deft clearance. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well cleared away. Chance to attack using width. Played into the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And that is offside. Giving the ball away. And defensive play to be applauded. They've regained possession. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. A chance maybe from the wide position. Cross towards that far post. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. It's with Novak. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Great defending. Retaining possession proving difficult. It's with Duarte. Cadlets. How about the cross? Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, let's see about the cross. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. It's a weighted pass. Clearly offside. They've lost it. A A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw-in here. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back underway here into the second half. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But nothing comes of it. De Leo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he get one back? What a save!
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Just the clearance that was needed. Oh, what an opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Three goals without reply. A good vision there. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, that one has promise. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the keeper more than equal to it. Played over. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And take it away. That's a useful cross. Well, nothing comes of it. "20 minutes remaining. And giving it away. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Promising pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Just the challenge that was required. Using space on the opposite flank now. Ball played nicely. He's got to score! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. they'll get ready for the throw-in. Being pressed here. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, they were the better... of energy, great movement, and so skillful.
Born in the same county as them, but it's me with a hunger and a flow so cold. Nothing like greens could have been same the old, but ever since that day it's after bold. Out and pack, step in the room, all eyes on us, no we can't look back. Galley on us and that's 2 times 2, so for sure. You know they rock red then that, it's mad. Step back, get back, see retention. You don't wanna feel this rough like parking. You don't wanna start no clash. You don't want me to come and just die. And it will get frightening. All it for my side now, all it for the lightning. That copy my team, yes, my team. They know I'ma go out the floors like deciding. The thing is easy, come my brothers, them is easy, breezy, little dirty, know that we just grind. I feel like busy when I'm here, not a chat up, is them talking, we compose and slide. I'm only here for one night, tryna have a good time. A chat, what you the slow. They never knew when I did nothing, now we chuckle. Beam cruddy, beam with the forces. All my brothers have individual forces. Really getting busy, they wanna see me turn nauseous. Heartbreaker, please step with caution. Whoa, you see, we were the same until suave. Came to and stepped at the game, I set levels. Calling me your main boss, road they're in your main. I really got a Mitchell jealousy up in the veins. And God knows what I want in my life, so I just pattern and sad. Look at my eyes, I got on me surprise. We really got the prize, no surprise that they think it's easy, come my brothers, them is easy, breezy, look at dirty, know that we just grind. I feel like busy when I'm here, know that chat up, is them and talking, we compose and slide. I'm only here for one night, and I have a good time. A chat, what you do slow. They never knew when I did nothing, now we chuckle.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Well, no luck keeping possession. What can they do from here? Well, did well to win the ball back. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. So a throw in here. Bamba. And defensive play to be applauded. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Bamba. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And space to exploit, maybe. Delivering it into the box. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And he made the catch under pressure. Well, that one has promise. The delivery. Strong but fair tackle. He's going forward well here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Santos. Cruz. Really getting stuck in. Martins. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Playing it in. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner again. Will he find the net? Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. One 0 then. Rasmussen. It's with Santos. Well, good run this. Now what can she do with it? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Determined defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good ball over the top. That's a nice-looking ball. And stopping the danger. Making a bit of headway. What a block! Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Jimenez. Top-class defending. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And played in. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Feeding it through. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And from there, the end result was never in doubt. He just goes round the keeper and slots it home. Lovely finish.
Yoshida. Good weight on that pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So there we have it, 2-1. Cruz. Rasmussen. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. A creative look about this. Perfect tackle. 20 minutes to go in this one. His determination there for all to see. Well, he could give it away. On to Martins. Hartmann. That's a good ball. Crossing into the middle. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Possession lost. And a throw-in forthcoming. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Cruz. Very effective pass. Is it going to be a goal? Sheer excitement. Level again here. So underway again at 2-2. Just not looking confident in possession. It's with Santos. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Santos. Orellana. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Now Jimenez. And Bamba with it. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far...
Of it, conceding so late on.
I don't even know how it got to be this way, how it got to be so good, how it got to be. When I think about it, I don't even know. Am I saying thank you? Am I enjoying it too? Am I taking it for granted? When I think about it, I don't even know how it got to be this way, how it got to be so good, how it got to be. When I think about it, I don't even know. Am I saying thank you? Am I enjoying it too? Am I taking it for granted? When I sit with myself, do I feel enough?
Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
That's a good-looking ball. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Olsen. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And lining it up. He's blocked it. High pressing and good high pressing. Happy to take on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Now sending it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Ricci. Hidalgo. Olsen. And giving it away. And a loss of concentration. And it's come off the keeper. The concession of a corner here. And there's the delivery. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. It's with Taylor. And it's a quality pass. The verdict is offside here. Nice looking pass. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Ricci. This looks promising.
Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
And making the move to the inside. Taylor with it. Well, she keeps moving. It's a perfect challenge. Chance to cross. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Ricci. Good ball to switch the play. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And offside it is. Who can he pick out? Danger averted. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Getting the better of his opponent. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. And in the right position to read it. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, and then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Henriksen. Kaya. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, foul play, says the referee. No yellow card, instead a firm warning from the official. Really getting stuck in. Chance to attack using width. In position. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Heel with it. Laurison. Just cutting off the supply. Ricci. Taylor. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. And unable to keep possession. Oh, great vision. Untidy on the ball. And into the last 20 minutes. Not smooth in possession. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. And there's the delivery. Well, he took care of it defensively. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And snuffed out the danger immediately. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Good distribution. Oh, great block. Laurison. And the defensive intervention there. And so into the final 5 minutes. Getting forward. Played into the box. And clears the danger. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That's a good pass. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it?
guess I'll try call her again.
Thought we were something, but now we are nothing. I did something wrong, but I don't know what. Just want you to want me, but you just wanna leave me at the tone. Why don't you pick up the phone when I'm all alone? Do you hate me? Hits me like a heart attack when you don't come back. Someone save me. Why don't you pick up the phone when I'm all alone? Do you hate me?
city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense, and now...
Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Plenty of support here. Oh, he saved it well. And now their turn to have the ball. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And the decision is one of offside here. And a fine tackle. It's a neat move.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game if you'd like to get yourself some post-match snacks.
An alert intervention. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Teammates in the middle. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none, making sure nothing untoward happened. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, a fine block. Clear deflection off the defender there. Over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Closing down well. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And easily intercepted. Well, that one has promise. Can they take the lead here? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Oh, great attacking play. And quick thinking defensively. Real chance. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Becker. Oh, nice ball. Taking care of business defensively here. This might be ideal for the counter. Becker. Really good build-up, but no end product. And successfully cut out. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Suarez. Oh, great vision. Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. An attack full of promise. Oh, this looks useful. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Here's Castro. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He might be able to profit from the wide position. This could square the game. Stopped a certain goal. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Keeper not concentrating. "20 minutes to go in this one. And the ruling is offside here.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but they could level it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Happy to take on the shot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Ten minutes left for play. Good through ball. And options in the centre. And just too much elevation on the header.
Well, he just can't keep it down, but what a good cross that was. As was the movement in the box. He's unlucky on that occasion.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Lawson. From one side of the pitch to the other. Lawson. That's a good-looking ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved it.
Segundo é melhor coisa do mundo, brava de chava, destrava e tira da fossa qualquer vagabundo, ela sabe por que veio, gosta de festa e passeio, nada como um dia após outro dia e mais uma noite no meio, vem que eu vou, se quiser que eu vou, se quiser que eu vou, se quiser que eu vou. Matriz celestial, minha miss, raiz imperial. Sem diz, me diz, que é bis no final. Te
que estresar. A ti yo sola no te dejaré. Me enchulé la primera vez que la vi. Me enamoré cuando con ella bailé. Desde hace rato se quería pegar. Puso la espalda contra la pared. Y si yo sabes que tú, mami, se le viran los ojos. La miro y se el pinta labios rojo. Esa cintura suelta. Baby, si yo te subo a la altura, tú dime y te recojo. Ella a manejar me dejó. Siempre se va a sentir cuando un lugar llegue yo. Yo estaba desde que era menor. Por foto se ve bien, pero de frente mejor. Se dio un par de más del me pidió pausa cuando iba por el quinto. Le di una vuelta por el barrio con la quinco. Ellos cuando me ven de frente quedan trinco. Sola la hace, sola la paga. A la que este se apaga. Está llamando mi atención porque quiere que le tú, mami, se le viran los ojos. La miro y se el pinta labios rojo. Esa cintura suelta. Baby, si yo te subo a la altura, tú dime y te recojo. Cuando algo está para ti es inevitable, bebé, tus ganas son notables. Vamos, como si no hubiese ni televisor ni cable. Esa mirada es la culpable, no están mirando, vámonos. Medio no lo piensen mucho y por su cara se ve que se... Los vecinos mirando y el balcón abrió. A mí me encanta cuando pone cara de mala. Me rellena los... Hasta de él. La sala estaba enfocado en... Yo, tú, mí. Cuando yo... Siempre me pide. Yo nunca paro. Y a ella le gusta él. La tengo loca con él. Son las 7 cuando... Mirándola yo...
This is it. A can't-miss game and a backdrop to match what is a special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Top players, big characters on the big stage, a highly exciting prospect. Stay with us on EA TV. And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And he takes it on. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Good ball over the top. Well, she really deserves credit for that challenge. That's a lovely ball. Werner. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Berg. Good visualization and execution. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Well, he's gone back and awarded the free kick because there really wasn't much of a tangible advantage. And opting for the lenient approach, the referee, rather than cautioning him. Salah. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And in with a real chance. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Now, what can they do from here? And he cuts in from the wing. Can't miss, surely. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. A good vision there. Did well to win the ball back. How can they find the magic they need from this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Over it comes. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Berg. Marvellous anticipation. It's with Werner. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, the threat is there. Electing to cross into the centre. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
And that is going to close the book on the first half here in the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And passing it well. The delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, threat averted. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Good ball over the top. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Berg. And unable to keep possession. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Real concern.
Oh, they might score! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, we're into the final half hour. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. An alert intervention. Unselfish play. Oh, nice ball over the top. Will they get themselves level here? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it?
Well, as you can see, what a good bit of play this is. The build-up is excellent, 1- and 2-touch passing, clever movement and a fairly simple finish. Great team goal.
Well, he's given us away. Now can they make something happen? Good effort here! Oh, did so well to deny him. Cho. Beautiful pass. And he did what he had to do defensively. The cross is on. Can they hit on the break? Can they use their pace? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Making progress. Options in the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Acuna plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Opportunity here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And nicely over the top. Oh, could be. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
How can they find a late leveller? It's a cross towards the near post. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And they need to get tighter here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The verdict is offside here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly.
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position.
And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the...
truth, girl, how about we go? Go up shelf, we not. Are you, you're not there, but I'm a little. Got me singing, I love you too. Bossy, girl, come drive my boat. Ring that bell, bet they follow wherever we go. Diesel got that, pour him 3 more. Let's stand up, please. Let me see you put your hands on your knees. No more dares, only truth, girl, how about we go? Go up shelf, we not. Are you, you're not there, I'm a little. Got me singing, I love you too. Where you work on the weekend? Where you go on a Sunday? Heard that place is the hot spot. I'ma take you to brunch then. I'ma get you to Rollie. I'ma take you to Italy. I'ma need you to show me everything that it's gonna be. No more dares, only truth, girl, how about we go? Go up shelf, we not. Are you, you're not there, but I'm a little. Got me singing out.
Yeah, cold and bossy, the passport bros, but we ain't shelling out cash for. No, I'm a little old-fashioned, coast to coast out the show coat. Me and Lil Bossy in Barcelona, the news just dropped, I'm a Barcelona. What can I say? Tell Coach Cliff to suit me up and I'll play. I'm winning, we at Tate Mayfair, you can't get in the little back room where not many fit in. The prettiest girls all be grinning, they say I'm their favorite, they want me to. It's blatant, now we on our MI8, we just hit Playa, they playing a Dirk song, I'm on fire. A little red bone, she look like Maya and want me to try her, oh Lord.
No more dares, only truth, girl, how about we go? Go up shelf, we not. Are you, you're not there, but I'm a little. Got me singing, I love you too.
Non ho voglia di impegnarmi in cosa, meglio non perdere tempo. Tu non puoi e fra 10.000 fiori avrà una rosa, ti farà solo del male. Ma se vuoi andremo al mare insieme, ti comprerò da bere e poi ti spezzerò il cuore. Ma non dire che non ti ho avvisata. 100.000 volte ho cercato di spiegarti che non faccio per te. Piangi 100 notti quando scopri che tu invece non farai mai per me. Ma mi innamorerò di te, perché non ho più nulla da fare. Mi innamorerò di te, ma ogni volta spegnerò il cellulare se mi chiamerai. Quindi non chiamarmi mai, no, tu non chiamarmi mai. Sto in fase sperimentale e ho paura dell'amore, tu non chiamarmi mai. Non ho voglia di comprarti un'altra rosa, forse siamo come fiori, moriremo, quindi è meglio che tu vada. Non è cosa, quando mi sentirò pronta, proveremo, torneremo al mare insieme, ti ricomprerò da bere e poi ti rispezzerò il cuore. Mi vorrà anche se ti ho già avvisata. Mi innamorerò di te, perché non ho più nulla da fare. Mi innamorerò di te, ma ogni volta spegnerò il cellulare se mi chiamerai. Quindi non chiamarmi mai, no, tu non chiamarmi mai. Sto in fase sperimentale e ho paura dell'amore, tu non chiamarmi mai, tu non chiamarmi mai. 100.000 volte ho cercato di spiegarti che non faccio per te. perché non ho più nulla da fare. Mi innamorerò di te.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation that this game will live up to its considerable billing. We'll have it live on EA TV. Hello everyone. Well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Read it well. Briand. Possession lost, intercepted. Well, she's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. An example of how to press. This looks promising out wide. Chance to put them in front. It was on its way in. Ali, giving the ball away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And the defensive intervention there. Good through ball. Being pressed hard. Christiansen. Jakobsen. Christiansen. Well, it's one pass after another. Just the challenge that was required. Wilkins. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. From one side of the pitch to the other. Ali. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Tremendous vision, and danger averted, well read. Losing possession. This is looking threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Decent looking pass. And an astute piece of defending. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And passing it well. Might be able to get in behind the defence. A chance now with the corner. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. The fans want to see a shot, and when all was said and done, it could have gone in.
Well, the crowd wanted him to shoot, and he did just that, but he's got to hit the target there.
Schneider. Well, good run and good ball control. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, possibilities in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jimenez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Excellent block. Oh, good strike! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Not the pass he had in mind. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Five minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank.
Well, these fans are pushing their team on here. They sense a winner's coming.
On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Oh, that's a really good run. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Nice looking pass. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. Well, back underway here, and it's quite simple. Both teams must steel themselves for 30 extra minutes. Peterson.
Schneider. And he saw the situation developing. Romero now. Incisive pass. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now?
now at last I know just how you felt. I dig my fingers in, expecting more than just the skin. 'Cause we're a loader like in fever, like a motorbike, a sailor and a nightingale, dancing in convertibles. And you can hold me like he
football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. Complete coverage on the way with EA TV.
A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And unable to keep the ball. Will it happen for them? Well, possession ceded. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Speculative effort here. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Good ball to switch the play. And back with Silva. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Ali. It's with Romero. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Being pressed hard. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Cleared away comprehensively. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close.
Atención, atención.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here.
Matrícula terminada en KLL. Su coche está bloqueando el paso del aparcamiento.
Able to skip past his man. Brilliantly blocked. Shaping to shoot. Blocked again. Still passing it around with authority. Take it away. Now, who can he play it to? Showing good defensive judgment. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And back with Ferreira. It's with Romero. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. A good and fair challenge. It should be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Sanogo. And back with Silva. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? The high press was on, and the chance is on. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And unable to keep possession. It's with Novak. Mohamed. Romero in possession. They've lost it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they make it count? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Ribeiro. Well, beating his opponent. Now he must favour the cross. Big chance. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Looking to cut inside. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Flag raised for offside. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, he's given the ball away. Ferreira. Wawrzyniak. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. That is how to apply the pressure. Nicely timed tackle. Mohamed. Olsen. Ferreira. And he was in the right place to intercept. And so into the final 5 minutes. It's with Novak. Ali. Plenty of options. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well,